Yes, we are live. We are live. Thank you so much for being here. Yay. I am so excited. I've been really eager to do this. Let me switch to my webcam view. And make sure I've got my controls pulled up. All right. Hello. Hi. I've been traveling ever since the first time I streamed, and I've been really eager to get back to it. So here we are. Last time I noodled around with a song idea, and this time I felt like I wanted to explore a bit of an idea that began forming yesterday, and I wanted to show you my gloves. Yes, because they kept coming up. It was a hot topic last time, and I can't help myself. I love them. I also want to showcase how they can really make the songwriting process very different, very unique. Oh, hey, Archive. I'm so glad you're here. Yay, another Glover. Yeah, they are not just a fantastic tool for performance, but they change the way I compose. And I think that will be evident today. I don't have much of a plan. In fact, let me show you. This is Ableton and Glover, the interface. And as you can see, Glover is empty. I have not programmed anything. In fact, my gloves are disabled at the moment because otherwise you'd be maybe hearing things. So, before we begin though, we have to start with a ritual. It's important. Also, let me know if the audio levels are okay, not okay, etc. I am so jazzed. I don't know if it comes through because I'm pretty good at pretending to be cool, but I'm not. I'm so excited, and I have to ground myself, dink dink, with a little ritual. And I have to remember why I'm doing this and why I do anything. This has been a real theme for me lately, trying to understand why I'm so compelled to create and to share in this way. Yay, Jason's here. Hello, you made it. I'm so happy you're here. Yeah. The reason why I'm doing any of the things that I am doing, and the reason I want to share so badly in this way, I want to remind myself, hey, I want to remember that I and all of you beautiful humans, we are here to create. We're here to create beauty. We're here to share that beauty. And that's just what we do. I think sometimes we look for permission to label ourselves as artists or creatives, but that's essentially what a human is. So, without further ado, may we remember. Aha. Yes. All right. If the candle goes out, I have to stop the stream. All right, let's see. I'm going to open up Ableton, which is here. Also, if you guys can't see clearly the interfaces and you want them to be bigger or anything, just let me know. I do have this split view. Yeah, so you can see it a little better. But for now, let's keep it here. In fact, let me give you this. I have an idea for a beat for this song. I might switch over to the drum pads at some point. We'll see. And by song, I mean idea. I don't even know what sounds I'm going to use. I did this time create a template for myself, so at least I've got a starting place. I picked, let's see. In fact, I really simplified everything. I'm not even using my complex reverb on my vocals. I'm just using a little reverb or a lot of reverb from the return, a little bit of delay, which you'll hear in a second. Because last time the processing was kind of crazy. So let me switch over to my verb vocals. Yeah. And then I picked, let's do this until I start singing. I picked a piano sound that I kind of love. And the reason I'm starting with piano but probably won't end up with piano is because I mostly write ideas when I'm upstairs taking care of my baby girl at my acoustic piano. That's where ideas tend to form these days. It used to be I would start with a beat. So it's easiest for me to pick something that's kind of an affected piano, and then I'll start to look at synthesizers, which we'll do today. But this piano is my fave. It is Contact 7 Noir. So this is Nils Fromm's beautifully sampled piano. It's a good place to start. And then I always want some kind of effect, so I threw Movement on here. Movement is an output plugin that I adore. And what's really fun sometimes is to map the gloves, which can use 3D space to move things around. I like to map that to this little doodad here. Boop, boop, boop. So you'll see that happen later. And we're going to build it all from scratch, so this is going to take a while. Hang in there. But I want to share just this really basic idea that started to form and show you how we'll move from an idea to sounds. And then who knows how far we'll get. We'll see. Let's see. Lyrics will probably come later, but I got some filler ones for now. All right. I think this piano is a little quiet, so let me know what you think. Oh, what was it? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll remember. Not sure if I like that last chord, we'll see. All I wanna know, all I wanna know, all I wanna know. So that's an idea. Turn my reverb off. Now we're gonna get into it. So gloves time. When I get stuck on the piano, and let me switch my view so you can see me. When I get stuck on the piano, I like to play with my gloves. So I kind of know, so I get more creative with sounds, okay? Kind of break out of the chords on the piano, obviously. The push does this well for me too. But let's see. Is it exciting to everybody? Yay. Archive, have you been playing with your gloves? How's it going? Glover. Here we go. So, let me show you Glover. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one I want for now. Okay, gloves. Maybe you've never seen the gloves before. So if that's the case, and they're falling apart because I've used them extensively. I've taken them to Burning Man. It's bad. It's a bad scene. But I am planning to get the new gloves very, very soon. There's a brand new version that came out, and they're letting me trade mine in, which I'm very grateful for a discount. So soon. But these have worked. They have been very trusty for me for quite some time. Oh, cool. Archive has been using the jellyfish a lot. That's so cool. I love jellyfish. Cool granulator. Really fun to play with the gloves. I should probably play with that more. It's been a while. All right, so we're going to start from scratch. When I open Glover, because of a weird OBS issue, I lose sight of the comments. So I'll pop back and forth just to see if anyone has said anything. Ronnie's here. Hi, Ronnie. It's so good to see you again. I'm going to be building something from scratch with the gloves. I just shared a song idea if you want to go back in time and see what that's all about and then skip forward to this live moment. All right, here we go. So the gloves, they're amazing. In the wrist box, there is an accelerometer. So it knows when I make kind of hits really fast. Actually, let me turn them on so you can kind of see, right? Let me see. Yeah, sorry. I just need to select my left glove for you because that's where I'm making the action. So as you can see, it's seeing when I make drum hits in the air, right? You see on the very lower left side there. And it has roll. It understands roll. So there's a gyroscope and an accelerometer. I've got roll with my wrist. I have yaw. And this is really fun because I can do all sorts of things with the roll, with the yaw, with pitch. To what I really like to do is kind of map filter and frequency to my roll and my pitch, and then I get really fun, unexpected effects as I just play in the air that I would have never had if I was just messing with knobs on a keyboard. So in the fingers, each knuckle actually has a bend sensor associated with it. So as you can see, I've got postures that I've mapped in here like fist and peace and one finger point and rock and what did I put? Secret finger, and of course open hand is helpful to know. And all of that is instantly recognizable by this software. And then all I have to do is now soon tell Ableton which MIDI channel to look out for. And then I tell Glover, when I make this fist, I want you to do this. When it's pitched up, I want this to be a wet signal, and when it's pitched down, a dry signal, something like that. So we'll play around with that. And just so you know, typically I'm wireless, but I didn't take the time to think about how to do the wireless setup for a live stream, because usually I use a local router for my gloves to communicate to my computer. But that would mean that I can't be connected to the internet with my computer, which would be bad for this live stream. But I'm wired anyway. It's helpful when I'm just kind of playing around because it keeps the gloves totally juiced up. Charging. Yes. So, don't mind the wires. They might get in the way. We'll see. All right, Glover. So, first of all, I always check to make sure I'm well calibrated. So it looks like I am. Everything is responding pretty well. Right glove, got one finger point, piece, secret finger, rock, puppet hand, open hand. Okay, cool. And I can always add more postures, which you'll see. Now, this is always daunting, especially to a new Glover. So Archive, I see you. Although you've been doing this for a while, I guess, at this point. But, you know, you open this and you say, oh my gosh, I don't know. Everything is possible. I can literally go up, down, left, right, forward, backward on both hands with all the postures, and everything is something different. So I have to really think about what feels natural for me in performance right from the get-go. And then I map my chords into some postures, and then I tweak it. I'll throw something in here, we'll play with it, and then we'll tweak it. And I may even change the chord progression or the song entirely. Let's see what happens. That happens a lot here. So first I want to do an input and an output. I'm going to throw my initializer down here. The initializer is just changing the color of my glove to my favorite violet color. Now I'm going to put on my left hand all of the chords for this song. Let's see, how many chords do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 if I decide to keep that one, plus the chorus. 1, that's the same. Oh, so 5, 6. Yeah. So, yeah, let's see what we decide to do. So I'm going to use a fist. I really like using the fist as a posture because I really like the way that you'll see the way the bend sensors release. And with some synthesizers and some sounds, like when they have a slow release or attack, like it adds additional attack and release, which I really enjoy. So I'm going to do fist. It's also the most reactive, I think, of the postures. First, let's start with going forward. I always like to start my songs kind of going forward and like reaching out to the crowd. Direction forward. And, oh, you know what? I don't want to do it this way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm excited. Let's put in a chord machine. That's what we want. And let's make it yellow to match our synth. And I always use 4 and 2 as my main MIDI channels. I'll start with 4. And I'll throw that fist forward here. And I'll make that the F. And I love this. Like, I love that you can just have a piano in front of you and then use the piano roll in Glover. And you don't even have to know music theory, which I'm not quite good at. I forget the names of these chords a lot. And here it shows me the name of the chords, which is awesome. I think this is C2. Yeah. And my velocity is obviously higher than what I'm hitting with my keyboard. So I can change my velocity. Oh, hello. I don't know how that came through. All right. I don't know if you saw that, but I just made that fist, and that is controlling the piano in live. I'm also going to pop over and just see if there's any. All right. No comments, no worries. I am watching the chats, but I have to pop over every once in a while, so just holler if you got a question or an idea. Okay, let's keep going. What is the next? Change that velocity so it's not so crazy. all I wanna know. Oh, and then I have to put a fist and direction. I'll do I'll do left or maybe right so you can see it more. Right, so there we go. And I want this to go up. Is that right, the D minor? Should I go up? I'll go left. We'll change this all later. Oh, and then, yeah. Velocity down. Oops. And then where did I go from here? E minor. E minor. I'm not sure I'm going to use the E minor, so I'm going to just throw it down where I don't usually use that posture because it's not very exciting, but we want to have it as an option. All right. And then the chorus, I'm going to separate. I'm going to leave a line blank so I know that this is for the chorus specifically. This to hit a little harder. And I'll make that a fist up. And it might be helpful to see the full view here. So you can see the way I'm moving my postures and arm around. So, hello, no. So that's forward. And you can see I'm making a fist, I'm letting it go, making a fist. So it's triggering anytime I make a fist. And that's fun, like I can play a lot with beats. And then I go right, and this is the verse. Yeah, and now I've got the chorus, which just has a couple extra chords in it. And then, what was D minor? Okay. Whoa, what do I have? Da. Yes, I'm building here. And then what did I do? That was A minor. So, chorus is F major, D minor, A minor, and then I think, yeah, I had this. Oh, what am I going to map for that one? Sometimes, a lot of times I run out of directions and I have to use my other hand, but I really want to leave my right hand free for fun stuff, for effects. So I can play all of this at the same time while I'm affecting it. Oops. G major. Where should I put G major? So I've got everything else. I could go backwards. That'd be weird. I might throw the E minor backwards and not use it, and then I'll throw the G major down. Is this making sense? Direction. Backwards. And the G major, I'll go down. Fist. All right, let's see. Let me throw this reverb on, cause duh. Good. Thank you, Ronnie. I'm glad you're enjoying seeing how I'm setting up the gloves. I hope this is super fun for y'all. This is my favorite thing in the world. I could do this for 1,000 years. This might be a long stream because that is the case. Live. Give me that reverb. Woo. I also didn't EQ my vocals, so let me know if you think that is annoying. We can accommodate. So, let's do... And now when I'm clicking my left button here, I am pointing forward. I'm reminding the gyroscope that I am facing forward with both of my gloves like this, boop, and then it calibrates properly. Sometimes it kind of meanders off and I have to reset it, or sometimes I meander and I need forward to be this direction, for example. Actually, I'll do that. Now, this is forward. Where do I want to go back to? Actually, I don't hate the G major there. Let's see. And I'll just go through this with the piano sound, and I will switch my view. Yes. Let's see how this feels. All I wanna know, all I wanna know. Let's try the G. Now I'll go to the chorus. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, I'm feeling something in my bones. Let me see. Okay, so now I want to do a different synth sound. I don't know if I want to keep the piano in at all. I have an aversion to constantly writing. Oops, I should turn my gloves off while I drink water. I have an aversion to writing so many piano ballads because I write so much on the piano. So I always want to effect it out or try out new synths, but also that's just exciting to me. Like, what is the unknown? And what can I explore here? Staying hydrated. All right. So I did pick, I know I'm so predictable here, but The Prophet, and I haven't really picked my sound yet. I just loaded up, and this might cover my face, apologies, but in my Prophet plugin, which is incredible, I adore it, and hoping that this gets me used to an actual Prophet someday. Hey. But I just clicked up here to look at my favorites, in my library, because I have in the past gone through all of these and I picked out my super faves. And I kind of was feeling something that had long attack, long release, maybe gave me a string feeling. Maybe we'll effect that out and change it, but here's some options I'm coming up with. Oh, I guess I should just use my gloves for this. What am I doing? So, in live, so let me get rid of the piano for a second. I was playing both, as you can see, but I'll get rid of the piano now. I love that slow attack, slow release. I love how the gloves feel with this. It really feels like I'm pulling this ethereal sound out of thin air with my fist. It's so cool. I like that. I think I really enjoyed this as well. It's a more rhythmic feeling. That's fun. It might be nice to... It sounds like that's part of a build, and it eventually comes in with the strings. Maybe I should do both. Anyway, let's start with the strings for the moment. Let me open up. Hey, Mark76 is back. It's great to see you. You a better view here. And I'll just kind of feel this out, so forgive me. I'm gonna... Jason never knew there was so much happening. Jason has been tortured by his daughters constantly wanting to hear all of my music over and over again on repeat. All right, I'm just gonna feel this out and see if I really like this sound. And I'll pull up Glover. Yeah. Sometimes it helps me to stand. See what that view is like. Yeah, good. It's so silly being wired and sitting down when these gloves release so much capability. Forgive me for these sounds. Yeah, this is much nicer. like that. I like it. Yeesh. Oh, I'm sorry. One more time. The sounds. Sometimes it's fun to just put the gloves on and do a bunch of stuff and say, this is the sound of folding my clothes. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Ooh, my disco ball is going off in the back. That's awesome. Okay. All right, dry vocal time. I think it's time to move on. I have two ideas I want to explore. I really want to map some effects onto my right fist, my right glove, my right glove, and see if I can like add some movement. That could be really fun. Literally outputs, plug in movement to add some rhythm to, would that sound good with this synth? Let's try it. There's only one way to find out. And what I'll do probably is, well, you'll see. I'll add a wet dry signal to my pitch maybe. You can use for effects as you record. Yes, Ron Glenn, I can use my gloves for everything as I record. And I've recorded quite a bit of music with them. One example is Remember on my latest album. Another is River on my EP. So yes, I actually use them in the studio for this. And I compose with them, but they have turned into more of a performance tool. So this is kind of fun diving back into composing with them again. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Oh man, it might be fun to add movement to my vocals too with the gloves. That could be fun. Let's see. Movement. Also, I have a beat in my head, which I'll explore on the Roland SPDSX in a bit. But this could change everything right here if I'm adding movement. Let's see. I could keep it simple, or I could add movement. Oh, that's fun. And that's just the that's just the plucking around preset. I love it. I love that. That could be fun to kind of, you know, move in and out. So it'll be totally dry until I do something with my right hand. Let's do that. And then we'll mess with that effect a little bit. Oh, the boys. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you had girls, Jason. Forgive me. That's the boys' favorite jam. Got it. River. River is good. It's a journey for sure. It was a journey to create as well. Inspired by a one Bruce McCandless in his jetpack adventure. I can play that for you later. Okay. Let's go to Glover. And I lose the chats when I go to Glover. Apologies. So I'm going to do an input and output for my right glove. I'm going to, what would feel good? Puppet hand. I'm going to use a puppet hand on my right. And I'm going to use the orientation of pitch. Excuse me. And that is going to control my wet dry signal on the movement. So let's see. Also I need to constrain my MIDI channel here for my synth, just in case I start using something else. Actually, I'll just leave it open for now. Should I? Yeah, I'll just leave it open. It's not like we're performing. Those things are important when performing. Okay, so So my wet dry is here. Close this window. Again. I think that would be my mix here. Is that right? Let me see. I'm gonna map this MIDI. So I'm gonna solo this MIDI that I've created. And I'm gonna name it so I know what I'm doing. Synth movement. I'm soloing it. And in Ableton, I'm gonna go to MIDI map mode. Actually, let me just test this and make sure this is what I want. Oops. Hello. So if I play and I move this, no, that's not what I want. Where is the wet, dry, click configure button? And then I think this is what I want here. Oh, wet, dry. Hello. Duh. All right. I don't know which one that was. Configure. Wet, dry. There we go. Close. And okay. I think this is what I want. And now I want to. Okay. That wasn't clear. Let me delete that so you can see what I did again. In Glover, I mapped the puppet hand. Let me go to Glover real quick. On my right, you'll see me do a puppet hand and you'll see me move it up and down to engage the pitch. And in Live, I'm clicking on this crossfade and I'm doing that motion so it picks up the MIDI note. All right, getting out of MIDI. Now, if I do this, you can see I've got control, right? Can you see that? Yeah? All right. Let us see if that's what we want. So I'm going to unsolo what I've just done. And actually, I'm going to make it so that the lowest part here is my minimum. So I'm not standing up, so I don't have a huge pitch range. I'm going to set this as my minimum and this as my max. So there we go. Now you can see the pitch changing there, taking up the whole window, even though I'm barely moving my hand. And let's see what this is like. So I'm gonna play the chord with my left hand, and then I'm gonna change that effect with the right. All right, so what I love to do, also I'm gonna color this because I'm crazy. I like to know yellow is always synth for me. So I like to know what things are for, because this can get really out of hand if I start going nuts. Let me pull up the comments too, just in case. All right. All right, so I'm just gonna jam on this and see how it feels and see what else. Like maybe an auto filter would be fun here as well. And I think with the beat and the bass are really gonna tie it in. So let's see. You know what? I actually want movement to be a little different. This might take a second. Oh, there's one I love. I just want a little more randomization. Not like that. Well, that's kind of fun, but not what I'm really looking for. Gosh, there's so much that could be fun. I kind of want something that evolves though. Cosmic radio, that has my name all over it. Ah, 2 on the nose. Fun, but a little too much rhythm for this piece. To go back to the, I feel like plucking it was, that was more what I was looking for. Oh, that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. That was an accident and I love it. Okay. Great. All right, I'm gonna jam on this. Oh, I need reverb. Yeah. All I wanna know. All I wanna Yes, I like that. But now we need the next step. All right, so we need to record this and we must add a beat. Sound of drinking water. All right. Let us see. Yeah, it's a bit glitchy. I'm into it. I'm into that feeling. Mark 76. Sometimes I wish I could put the comments on the screen, but we'll get there. Second stream, we're doing all right. Yeah, so I don't even remember what tempo I had for this. I tapped this out earlier. Of course, it's 142 because life, the universe, and everything. So let's see if I still like this. I'm gonna turn on my click. I had it up a little high because I'm hard of hearing. So, but I don't want to blast your ears with this. Let's try. Let's see what this is. Oh, that's a lot faster than I expected. No. All right, I need that to be higher. Sorry. Oh, not that high. Woo-wee. All I wanna know. That's a long attack for that. All I wanna know. Okay. And as you can see, I was a little more prepared this time. I created a template to encourage myself to actually create a verse, a chorus, and a bridge. So we're going to start in session view. I'm not going to record my vocals because I keep tapping my feet and making sounds. I'm just going to focus on the synth and record that right now. All right. Let us see. In fact, I'll just turn my vocals off for the moment. All right, let's see. Let's just loop that for the moment. Loop it here, get rid of this extra. Yep. And let's make sure I didn't play before. Yeah, perfect. Yes. And then I'll record the vocals just to get the idea down and then work on lyrics in a bit. Oh, this is tricky because I start before the beat. All I wanna know. I might need a lead up here. All I wanna know. How? I think this will achieve what I want. Let's see if this works. I am not sure. And then I'll unarm that. Let's try the vocals. All I wanna know. Oh, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to sing and do this at the same time. Let's try. It'll be fun if we can hit these at the same time. I should have my push engaged. Okay, let's try 2 bars. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. All I wanna. All right, let's see. Let's see if that worked. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. So it didn't record my automation. I forget why. Why? So we're not getting the glitch. Why does that happen when I record in Ableton? I forget sometimes. I know it happens in session in arrangement view with ease. I have forgotten. Anyway, idea down. I'm actually going to deactivate that clip for the vocals because I don't like it. Sorry, I had 2 vocal tracks going at once. But at least the idea is there. We'll come back to it. Now I'm gonna record the chorus. So where did I start here? 2 bars. And hold on. Oh. Oh no. Feel it in my, I can feel it. So I forgot. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. All right. So that idea is down. And I guess I should record those vocals, shouldn't I? Oh, this is another lead in. That's gonna be weird. But I think I did it right. All right, let's see what happens. And I should probably be on this view. I can feel, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, and in. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, that idea is down. Idea down. Might deactivate it just while I'm working on the music. Deactivate. Boop. And now maybe it's good to not have the automation of the glitch while I'm recording the drums. So I'm gonna switch. I'm also curious how this sounds if I add piano. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but I wanna just see what happens if I copy this MIDI over and play piano as well. Maybe. See the chorus. Oh, what happened? No, I don't like it. I'm just gonna mute the piano for now and deactivate those clips. But that's an idea. I could have something with a little more attack there. Yeah. Beat's gonna be essential, bass essential. Let me just take the gloves off, deactivate them for the moment, and then we'll come back to that later. Do you guys feel like you have any questions about the gloves? You feel satisfied? That little bitty demo. I'm surprised. I thought I was gonna kind of spend a little more time playing with sounds with that, but I'm pretty happy with that fun glitch thing. And I just need to make sure I remember how to automate or record the automation it does. I will put you here. Out of the way. And I don't remember what I did with my drum sounds. They could be awful, and we'll have to change them if that is the case. Let's see. And I'm having issues with my USB ports, so boop. I am sharing USB cables right now. I'm gonna take this over to my drums. disco ball is amazing. All right, let's see. I think I recall the drums being really loud. So forgive me. If that's true. I need to arm them if I wish to play them. And what is the view right now? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What are my beats? Open up this drum pad. Okay, it looks like I threw something on the kick. Well, let's just find them. I'm gonna find the sounds that I have and see how they feel with this really ethereal thing. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to switch up some sounds or maybe add some reverb to some things, chill them out a little. And I'm gonna mute my vocals for the moment because I don't want you to have to hear all my click, 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 hit stuff. That snare's kind of wonky. Could be fun, but let's see. Give me that snare. What are you doing? Let's just at least throw some reverb on it. Not a lot, just something. Maybe? That might be silly. Maybe I want to filter it. Well, let's not get too carried away. Let's just have fun. Okay, that's the same sound for fun. I want that to be louder. Little hawk, I know you. Snare a little more. Well, let's see. Ow! Let's throw the verse on. In fact, I'm gonna make it. Let me see if this loops well. The timing is going to be super funky because of that vocal lead-in that I do. Let's see. No. Oh, that's a lot of attack there. I'm just gonna nudge these a little bit so that attack is, you know, longer, builds up a little bit. I already did it on the second one, I think. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think I'll keep a simple, kind of a simple beat there. That sounds fun. Tricky part will be, how do I hit record? So far away. Maybe I should program a record button, yeah, on a pad I'm not using so I can instantaneously record. Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's do that. MIDI map mode, Control M or Command M, boop, and I'll select that first little scene record, and that. There we go. Let's see if that works. All right. Let's see if it works. I'll just do a few bars and turn my vocals off. There haven't been a lot of comments in a while. Is my stream still going? I think I like that last kind of set of loops. Really simple. I'll need to quantize for sure. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Choo. How are we doing out there? Do you see the disco ball situation that's happening behind me? I think that's fun. Oh gosh. La 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 la. Oh, I'm way off the grid here. Let's see what happens when I pull it over to here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're still here. Let's see. Of course, I'll get rid of. Oh, I think that's. Well, that kick is loud, huh? I think. Where did I begin? Where's the snare? That's the snare, so. Let me pull it to here, and then I'll get rid of the first, everything to the first snare, so that you just hear my vocals. All I wanna know, all I wanna know. And then we'll just do that first kick, maybe. All I wanna know. Oops. All I wanna know. That would be funny. Sorry, I realize I'm peeking. Let me see what's going on. I think I threw a drum bus on the kick. That's pretty loud too. Is it that? Maybe I didn't. Yes, I did. Drum, but oh, I didn't realize that I threw a reverb on that. Did I mean to do that? Let's just bring this drive down a little bit. Let's try that. Sister disco. I love it. Oh. Heyo. Heyo. Alright. I think. Oh, right. Right, there's a loop with the whole beginning zone. You know what? I should probably be doing. If I'm gonna be removing stuff, I should probably start doing this in arrangement view. Yeah, let's just work on the loop for now. For each thing. So I might have to shift my synth. I kind of love that it's not quantized. Is that terrible? Oh, that's not gonna work. I hit 2 kicks. Is that true? Two off the grid. Where's that double kick? Am I doing the right thing here? I'm just making assumptions at this point. I haven't played a drums in a while. Yikes. Is this really... Turn my click back on. Where's that double? Where is that double coming from? Brr. Oh, I see. It's the end of the loop. Right? Oh, I did this in the funniest way possible. Oh, something's funky there. I just did something funky. That's the snare. I keep thinking that's the kick. I see. That's the kick. I am so silly. Usually my kick is the bottom thing, but I program this all funny. Where am I? Let me crop this clip. Crop. Shaker. Throw you in the front. And la 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 la. I kind of don't want to do the automatic quantize because I want it to be pretty human. But maybe I should. Anyway, now let's go to the chorus and see what feels different. I can feel it in my bones. Let's see. I can feel it. Oh, I think my timing's a little off on this. How did I do it here? It's 2. like this and this, or niche. Is that right? No, I don't think that's right. Let's see what happens. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. I think it's just slow attack, maybe? Yeah. I just realized I'm on a silly view. Maybe we need this one. I can feel it in my bones. Wow, that's so weird. What am I doing? Little silly, but let's see if we can make it work. I'm doing something silly, so I'm just gonna make the loop really simple and do the vocal lead in later, if that makes sense. So let's just bring this straight here so that the one hits properly. And I think that looks good. Wait, so this, I must have played this weird with the gloves. Oops. Is that right? Let's see. I feel like that looks right, and it should be right. Right, I have to forget the lyrics right now. It'll also be fun once I re-add that automation that was super cool, that added the rhythm and the glitch to this. Anyway, I'm gonna just play with the drums and see how it feels. I think it just needs basically the same first beat with additional kicks, and then maybe I'll just remove some of those little in-betweenies. Let's see what happens if I do this, copy it over, and then just add double the kick. So let me let's come in here. Excuse me. Eagle kick. By the way, if there are any people who are learning or love music production right now, I love the eagle kick. I think I mentioned this last time, the Birds of Prey kit by Brian Funk, who leads the Music Production Club. It's amazing. He's amazing. He has a great podcast. Where am I? I'm here. So let's just add in with a pencil. Kick. That's a kick. Where's my double? Wrong one. Sorry, I realize I am peeking here. It's definitely the kick. And maybe the snare. Let's bring this down a little. Snare down a little. Or is that, yeah. And we're just gonna double up, full disco. Is that right? Or no, oops. Yeah, that looks right. Actually, I had a different kick that I really liked. Where did that go? Is that here? Well, maybe I'll change the velocity of the kicks a little bit. Like all the new ones, I'll take down a notch. Do, 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 do. I'm missing one right here. Yeah, and that one shouldn't be there, I think. Unless I want to go crazy. Or maybe it was already there. Is this correct? I don't know. Pew, chew, 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 chew. I'm just going to take the velocity down here. As you can see, I'm pulling that down a little bit. And let's see. Gosh, the attack on that synth in this is a bit strange. I'm not sure. I might just replay it now with a beat. That's what I'll do. Yes. Oops. I'll just replay it. Throw the gloves back on. Could just play it with the keyboard, but this is more fun. Let's be honest. Ronnie, I don't feel like I'm good at Ableton, but I'm glad you think I am. Haha. I've been using it for years, but it is such a wild universe of possibility. And there's so much to explore. I mean, I need to upgrade to 12 eventually and learn all of the nuances of those upgrades. It is vast and wild, and I love it. It's my favorite thing. Besides the gloves, I can't tell. Which one? I love them all. Yeah, your forte is cakewalk. I know you do a lot of MIDI stuff too, yeah? Let's see. I will do this. Which view should I do for this? We'll hang here. I can feel it in my bones. All right, let's see what happens when I record the gloves. with this new beat, and it is quite loud. I'm gonna take it down a notch. I just wanted to hear myself doing it. Okay. And yeah, let's see what happens here. What did I do? Where did I put everything? I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Do another take. Wow, I need to fix the drums. Something is very wrong. I think I like the first take better. So we'll just go back to there. Get rid of these. I'll just crop this. Crop. We can always adjust. That's the beauty of Ableton. All right. And then something very wacky is happening here. So I think I should really quantize. Yeah, I think this will do it. Oh, oopsies. Is this what's bothering me? I don't remember what you were. I don't even remember what I played. Something is funky. I'm just gonna focus here. Good enough for the moment for getting an idea down, but definitely need to work out a better beat. All right, let's see. I think maybe it'd be better for me to push this into arrangement views so I can start to add my vocals where they hit properly, because there's that lead in, and then we can work on the automation that I love. Remember why that's not happening here, but so I'm just gonna hit record and play this manually here, and then we'll just do adjustments in arrangement view. So hitting record, hitting play. I'm actually going to record the vocals while I do this. Why not? And those are the wrong lyrics, or the wrong part rather, for the verse. It is all alone. All right, let's try it. And we're off. Nothing else is armed. I'll fix that. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I know. So I should have just recorded this in arrangement view, so I'm just gonna re-record everything except the drums. Let's just pull them over. I'm gonna pick the, I'm just gonna pick the verse beat for the moment, loop that over and over and over, and that'll be kind of my little metronome, and then I will use the gloves to record the synth, and yeah, then we'll do the vocals. That sounds better. I'm just gonna deactivate all these clips so I don't accidentally play them. Oops, except for the beats. How does this compare with your all's creative process? I'm curious. I have enough there. I forgot I had already recorded that. Let's get rid of everything else. I think I hear my baby upstairs doing something. All right, so I'm just looping that verse beat for now, and then I'll add in extra kicks for flair in a bit. But I think this will help me with the synth here. So I'm gonna go arm the synth and arm, I might not keep the reverb vocals for this in case I knock this mic stand and make weird noises while I'm playing the gloves, but anyway. And let's see if the automation records here. Automation. Let's see. Let's see if this records. That would be so nice. That would be really nice. Okay. And are my gloves on? Yeah. All right. What view are we on? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Let's see what happens. So if I count in 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see what. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. I think that'll work. I think so. And we need reverb. Somebody mentioned that they liked my vocal chain, and I just wanted to point out I don't have one actually. I typically throw a bunch of stuff on, like a saturator, ROM reverb, tight, large, and I mix it in with a dry channel. But this time, to save my processor, because last time I had a couple issues during the live stream, I am just using the reverb, the built-in Ableton reverb on the return, just a little bit of that. I didn't even EQ anything. So I think it says a lot about this this microphone, this amazing microphone here, the TLM, Neumann TLM 103, I think. Okay, sorry, back to it. Oh, hey, Jason Daniel. Welcome. I didn't see you there. Archive says usually uses the gloves, Ableton, harmonium, and looper. Very cool. Can't wait to see. And Jason Daniel, wherever the inspiration hits, begins the travel. Adding sensical and nonsensical layers comes next. Yes, that is true. Enjoying this journey from the chord progression started with the gloves and then amplified. Jason says, imagine how you flow through Ableton is how I navigate these highways and byways. So smooth. Oh gosh, I fear. Are you talking about Austin, Texas? My goodness. I just stay on the lake roads, that's all. All right, here we go. Reverb. Reverb, yep. La 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 la. And all right, we got a beat to keep us going, sort of, and synth. And I'm going to, yeah. Oh, that's so hard. I'm just gonna let it go for a minute. Come in when I'm ready. Here we go. All I wanna know, all I wanna know. Oops, I forgot where I programmed the chords. Let's try it again. It's da. Oh, my gloves. What's happening? Did I lose power? All right, I need to replace my gloves, y'all. That's for sure. Here we go. All I wanna know, all I wanna Oh my God. I love that the beat stopped right there. I was working on a bridge idea, and I kind of just love that. Maybe that's where exactly a drop will go, or a break, little break, little pause, little rest. Yes. I don't think my automation recorded. Why? I forget. I forget why. Why? Oh, strange. I must have adjusted my window width here for Ableton. OBS leaves a little bit to be desired, I'll be honest. Excuse me. So, yeah, I don't see that the crossfade. So I'm clearly using the glove to change the movement crossfade. I wonder why that didn't record. Well, maybe we'll have to do it. Whoa, sorry. Maybe I should do it manually. Why? Well, that would be so boring compared to doing it with the gloves, which is so fun. Oops. I feel like it's pretty. Yeah, maybe I'll start it like that. And then I won't go all the way wet. That's kind of crazy. Kind of like this. Maybe I'll just do this, and for the sake of getting the idea down, I'll copy and paste this automation where I'm making that movement wet a little bit. Like that for every chord. Let's see. I don't want the start of it to be wet though. Wow, this is tedious. I could really get stuck in the tedious nature of something like this. It's very exciting to someone with a brain like mine. Oh, Lord. Help us all. Help. Send help. Whee! Well, I really liked the organic feeling of that with my gloves. So I have to figure that out. In fact, I'm going to research this issue. One moment. Let's go to Chat Jeeps because we live there for questions about Ableton. Ow! Oh my. Oh Lord. Yeah, just in case anyone is curious, you can ask ChatGPT any question about any Ableton or any software, and it comes back with clear answers immediately. And I just remember my whole life of digging through forums and never getting a clear answer. It's like changing my life. Let's see if we get an answer here. Maybe I'm not in automation arm mode. Little button with 2 dots connected by a line next to the MIDI arrangement overdub button. Oh! Dang. See? Amazing. All right, I'm gonna replay this. Amazing. Ableton. Also, sorry, I'm drinking in the microphone. For anybody that is new to Ableton, right up here is what I just turned on, the automation arm. And if you're super new to Ableton and you don't know, you just hover over anything and immediately in the lower left corner, you get a description of what that thing is. Very helpful, because otherwise, who would know what all these icons mean? You know what? You know what? I wonder if I could only record my automation right now. Okay, it's recording the automation. I am going to turn my vocals down a notch, but I'll leave them there for reference. And I'm just going to replay the whole synth part with my gloves with the automation. And then maybe I'll remember the proper progression for the chorus, which is... Okay. And the verse is opposite. All right. Also, I think my gloves might need to be recalibrated a little. One thing that happens is when I start to sweat a little bit, the bend sensors change. And let me show Glover right now. The bend sensors might change and not pick up. Yeah, see, that fist wasn't picking up so well. So I'm gonna just train. So this is using really cool machine learning algorithms to allow me to train Glover what my postures are. And sometimes I have to go in and kind of click again. It's very easy to retrain it and say, this is a fist. And I'm probably doing that too much, but it's helpful. Yeah. So when I find out that it's kind of losing reaction time, I'll come in here and say, oh, I bet I've sweat on the bend sensors, which are kind of like a paint. It's interesting. And when the paint breaks apart, that's when the signals get sent to the computer. And so moisture really changes the way that works. Okay, let's do it in this view, I think. Yeah. So you can see what I'm doing with my gloves. And yeah. Oh, what do you want to see? You see this, you see this. Let's do the right hand. That'll be fun. Okay. And this maybe. And then is this, yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Yay! Automation recorded. Very cool. It was strange for a second there. It was getting, it was looking like it was not responding so much to my movement. But I kind of liked that. I didn't want it to get too crazy during the chorus. So now we need bass. Oh, the bane of my existence. I don't think I even picked a bass, unfortunately, for my template. Oops. Minor detail. Yeah. There's no instrument there yet. All right. Now we got to decide. But I want something... Something... I almost want to play it with the drum pad. That could be interesting. I've never done that before. Yes, Jason Daniel, you asked if the chord changes are happening in the left hand and the effects and filters on the right. Correct. In fact, I'll just do it for you live right now, so it is super clear. Let me just make sure I'm on the right view. Yeah, for you. So since you got to see all of that with the right hand selected in Glover, I'll select the left hand, and I'll kind of show you, this is where I mapped each of the postures with my left hand and each of the chords. So let me just change. So when I click this button, it means I'm facing forward, and that reorients the software to know, okay, this is forward, so this means left, right, up, down, back, and so on. And then my right hand is just doing a puppet hand, as you can see here, puppet hand and pitch, and that's controlling the dry wet signal of the movement, so the glitchy da 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 stuff. So I'll just play it for fun here. Yeah, and I'll throw some reverb on for fun. You won't hear it much because I won't be facing the microphone, but that's okay. Just for fun. Yeah, fun, right? Endless possibility. Also, I should point out that I could definitely play drums with my gloves because I have an accelerometer in the wrist box here. But I won't do it today. I could. If you want a demo, I will. But it's probably not necessary. Gotta go. Oh, Ronnie, it was so nice to have you here as always. So grateful for your continuous support and involvement in the community. I'm going to set up a Patreon community meetup soon, so I hope to see you there. All right. Yeah. Yes. Right. Jason Daniel asked, he was wondering what would happen if I shifted myself 45 degrees. But yes, so the button that I'm pressing here, boop, boop, is resetting. So I have programmed into Glover. I'll open that real quick. See this set forward here? That input that I have programmed, and this is something that like the Glover community offers as a preset, and it's the first thing they'll teach you, right? Because the first thing that you want to know is which direction is forward. So you can choose any input you want to do this, but most of us find that it's really nice to just have this handy button right here. It's a mechanical button, very reactive. You click that, and that means you're facing forward, and you want to make sure that both of your hands are facing forward when you click it. So it's in the output here, you'll see it is setting the left glove forward, it's setting the right glove forward, and it's giving me vibration, a strong pulse, a short, strong pulse. And there are many options here for the kind of feedback you can get. Like I could change this to a long pulse. It takes a little more battery, no big deal, but since I use it so much, I just use a short vibration. So I actually get haptic feedback. So I know when I'm at a show, and I like to do things in a circular environment with people all around me because that's the fun of the gloves. And so I'll constantly reset where forward is, and I need that vibration to tell me that my computer did understand. So it's nice to get that feedback. But I could also do anything. Like I could, I don't know, change the LED color or make it blink or flash or fade or whatever. Yeah. So it's endless. The gloves are endless. And so these over here are scenes. And as you can see, there's a little star next to this one, and it's set to always active. So there are ways that I can navigate during a show in between scenes. It kind of helps me save my MIDI notes when I'm doing like an hour-long show and I need many MIDI notes and postures to use. So I'll break songs or pieces of songs up into scenes, but then the always active scene is always set forward, and then often I'll have an always active scene that is turning my vocal reverb on and off. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Where are we? In time and space. So we've recorded the automation. What? Why is it grayed out like that? Please tell me. Re-enable. Oh yeah, goodness. All right. So we've got the automation. Now I need a bass. I'm just gonna listen back and start to think about bass. I'm gonna turn, yeah, I'm just gonna get into the old zone out zone. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back. Remove that. All right. And then just to get rid of my icky ick, I'm gonna move that beat so it doesn't start right away. No, I just wanted to hit there. And eventually I'll EQ, I'll do all sorts of fun stuff. Hey, what is going on there? Oh, right, and I accidentally started this synth too soon, so let me get rid of that first one. That was a mistake. Boop. The beauty of MIDI. I feel like I've become a lazy musician, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of nice. All I wanna hold. want to really quickly add double the kick in the chorus.
Feel it.
So I'm gonna Command E, split this. And yeah, because this is a loop, I don't want to affect the first loop, which is the verse. I'll rename this so I know. And then let's find the end of the chorus.
I can
yeah. So then whatever is about to happen here at the end, I love how off the grid this is. That'll be, let's say, the bridge, and then we'll figure out how to bring the chorus back in, maybe. Chorus beats. All I wanna know, and I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Da, 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 da. Oh, just realized my loop is only here. Is this true? Feel it in my bones.
feel it.
Oh, that's funny.
Feel it in my bones. Feel it.
Oops. I must have my synth armed. Oopsies.
Feel it in my bones. I can 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 feel it in my bones.
All right, and then I'm gonna have something happen there, and we need more sounds. We need more beautiful sounds. But I like where it's going. I wonder if the piano should come back in the chorus here. Where's the chorus beginning? I want to fix this guy. Whee! Oops, I meant to do this. Looks like I had a false start, but I think I want it to start early like that. I guess we'll find out. And then I guess this is the chorus. Let me just add a marker. Create locator. Where'd you go? I work in Premiere. I work in Audition. I work in Live. I work in all these Resolve, and I can never remember the shortcuts for adding a marker and simple things like cutting. Chorus.
Feel it in my bones. I can
the reason I wanted to do that was to see if I can just throw this onto the piano zone and see how that feels. There's some movement on the piano. I might take it off and play with this a little.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel it.
Oh, right. And because the attack, you know what? I should just play. I should replay the piano part. Let's not be lazy. Let's not. Let me replug in. Well, I could play it with the gloves. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I could do that. All right. Yes. And then we will not record my dry vocals. Although, oh well. Oh well, hang with me.
I can feel it in my bones. 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 I can feel it in my bones.
That's kind of nice. That could be fun. I don't know. There's something there. Cool. I love to make music where it did not exist before. Isn't it neat? Gosh. Oh, hello. Let me unarm my piano so I don't play The Sound of Drinking again. I can feel it in my bones. Ha. What are the lyrics? All right, bass. I always avoid the bass. This is my thing. I avoid it. But I feel like there's something very cool for this one. I'm gonna listen back. I'm gonna get rid of the dry vocals that I recorded. Dude. Where are we at? All right, we'll start with the verse. I might start.
All I wanna know.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this automation on my vocals, and I'm just gonna pull this down. So it's a guide, but
All I wanna know.
I don't want it to be too distracting.
All I wanna know.
That automation might be a little too intense, but that's okay for now. Some funny kick going on there. I should probably get rid of the automation on the chorus. I feel like it's a bit distracting, especially with the rhythmic piano I just played. Let me... Yum, 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 yum. How do I... Where did it go? I always forget. Oops. Okay, here we go. So maybe in the chorus, maybe, can I just bring those down? Let's just go a little less crazy there. These are pretty high. Let me just go knock those down a bit. I might get rid of them entirely.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones.
I should quantize this piano because I did it with the gloves based on feeling, and I liked providing a little rhythm, but they're off. Oh, oh no. Did that work? Why do I feel like that should have worked and it didn't? That's not what I meant.
Feel it in my bones.
I'm just gonna do this real quick. Super simple. Manual quantize. I'm not sure why I have forgotten how to quantize. How you guys doing? Everybody doing good out there? By the way, while I do this ridiculous thing, I love this. It feels like being in a band again, where I have people in the room with me, and it's not this lonely music void. I love it. I actually wish y'all were actually here and we could bounce ideas back and forth. That would be the ideal. I miss having a band. I really do. Oopsies. Did not mean to scoot you down, just over. And then this, I think, can be a little more fluid. Yeah. Hey, Trip Tilt, how you doing? Good to see you.
Feel it in my bones. I can 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 feel it.
That was way off grid. Trip Tilt, I have been composing and recording as I go. So I've got the gloves on, have been doing a bit of composing and performing to show what I'm doing as I do it. But now I'm kind of getting into like the tedious nature of, ooh, I played the drum pads a little offbeat. So I'm trying to line those things up, just kind of going through and nudging MIDI notes around. But yeah, I have DVR enabled so you can go back in time and then come meet us back in the present moment if you want to time travel a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, I'm avoiding selecting a bass. That's what I'm doing. Ha ha, now you know. The part of this is also accountability. As a new mama, I'm trying to make time to make music and actually progress in making music and getting better at music production in general, better at Ableton and so forth. So it's kind of fun. You guys are here to help me stay on track. Thank you. Glad you're here. All right, let's see about a bass. I'm just gonna listen back and try not to get distracted by minutia. All I wanna hold. Gotta fix some of this, nudge it around.
I can feel it in my bones. 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 I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared when I see the automation go away like that again. Why is that happening? Re-enable automation. Okay. Why does that happen? Ooh, it's scary. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Bass. Boom. Down. Trip tilt. Bass is the best. Yes. I agree with you. I totally agree that bass is the best, and it's what I'm the worst at. I think having been in a band where I was not responsible for bass for so long, really, it means that I need to work a lot harder at it. Yeah, and it's always the last thing I do, when really, I think the bass and the beat could have just laid the foundation for this one especially. I'm hearing some cool, kind of funky stuff, but I'm not great at sound designing for bass yet, so I need to think a little bit on where to find the sound, just like last time. And if I want to play it on my drum pads, which I'd need to kind of work on the chromatics, I'll probably just play it on the piano to start. 1 second, I need my USB cable back. Yes. I might just remove the gloves so I can move around freely because I'm currently charging them while I work. I'll turn them off so they're not sending signals, but I can always throw them back on. Excuse me. I don't think we'll need them for bass though. I will do this one. I am just delighted to have you all here. I just wanted you to know that. It's true. And let's get rid of Glover for now. And I will start the grand search for the good bass. Oh, trip tilt. Bass, yes. Making music myself, I do producer EDM stuff with lots of bass. Haha, yes. YouTube will send you to other producers. I'm happy to see you here. I look forward to soon calling myself a producer. Usually what I do is I call myself a melody machine. I love melody. I don't care what instrument it is. I like to create melody. I like to create harmony. I like to compose. And then I love to send my demos to Kevin Ratterman, my amazing producer, and he makes them beautiful. He knows the vision. He hears what I'm trying to do. And I'd love to get better at actually being able to do that for myself. So that is something I'm trying to do. One of the reasons I'm doing this live stream thing. I'm just gonna like do this for a year and see what happens. And how much better can I possibly get if I do this consistently at least once a week? Yes, that's the plan. Sundays. Maybe more often if there's a particular day where the baby girl she's napping for a long period of time or something, and I just am so inspired I'll throw up a live stream. So I hope you stick around, please. Melody machine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that to my tagline. I think that's good. Yeah. But I'm also a harmony machine. Alas. Okay. Bass. See? Look at me procrastinating. Trying to find a bass. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Feel like a Moog is always a good idea. There is a lot of texture in this, so I don't want to go too nuts. Kind of feel like I need something a little cleaner. But let's start there. It's a place to start. The Moog. Moog. Model D. Where are you at? Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant the plugin. The Model D. If y'all don't have this, this thing is incredible. Throw it on the bass. Yes. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be loud. Let me just go ahead and assume that this is going to be way too loud. Throw it down. And arm this. Oh, yep, still loud. So loud. I don't know why. Holy cow. Is that just how Moogs come?
All I wanna hold.
So I don't want to sustain the notes. I want something that has a little bit of attack and release. As always, I'm kind of obsessed with attack and release. Let's see. Maybe there's another good preset, or we should just start manipulating, because that's kind of a cool sound. Ooh, funky B. That sounds like a good thing. Ha! Oh, I apparently used this. Oh, right. I used that for my song Lighthouse. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Love that. We need to get into bass. I need to get... See, I always veer away from bass. It's terrible. Ooh, that's nice. Is that too much?
All I wanna hold. All I wanna hold.
Can't remember what chords I played. Kind of want to harmonize There's actually, I don't like the distortion on this, but it's something. Maybe I want something a little, not that. Wow. Maybe I should just stick with that and start to manipulate it a little. Oh, that's fun. I almost want to just start a new song with that. That's great. I love that sound. I should love that. How do I put you in my favorites? There's no, it's not doing anything if I right click. Oh well. Save. No. I just want to add it to my favorites. Oh well. Can I drag you over? No, it doesn't work. Alright. That's kind of nice. Oh my god, I love that. Not for this, but... Wow, that's cool. So here's where I get stuck, just wanting to... This might be... Now it's inspiring all these new song ideas, all these new sounds. I love sounds. All I wanna know. Sorry, I'm just working out my melody ideas. To the verse now because I need to get that down. In fact, maybe I'll loop it. Loop the verse till we figure out the bass. And why am I losing control of my... There we go. I can feel it in my bones. There we go. Let's just loop this. Rawr. Wow, I'm having a hard time with the... Okay. Let's just do that. Of course, I haven't quite hit the note yet there. Is that right? All I wanna know. All right, let's get this. Let's see. think I'm just gonna keep it so simple. Yeah, I really struggle with bass lines for sure. But we'll just start off super simps. And then maybe I'll get some fun ideas after this. All I wanna know. All I wanna Yes, I like this controller a lot. Oh no, this world needs a hero. Hey, welcome back. It's so nice to see you again. Sorry you caught me at the terrible bass moment. Haha. I've been avoiding it this whole time. Da-da, I can feel it in my bones. Da-da-da-da. I don't want that to be the second note. I can feel it. All I wanna know. All I wanna know, no. All I wanna know, no. All I wanna know. All I wanna know, no. Ooh. Could it be a C? Does that make sense? All I wanna know. Da 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 da. That's wacky, huh? Because it's a oh, yes. Isn't it the E minor? I have forgotten now. Let us see. I know what we can do. Look at Glover, let's look at Glover real quick. Where did I? Is it an A? No, I play an E minor next. Feel it. Oh, I'm on the wrong part. Hello, that makes sense. I was confused. A and an E. Okay, right. E, A, or C. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like maybe an A would work. Sorry, I'm not even talking out loud while I'm doing this. I'm thinking through a different second note. And then all I wanna know. All I wanna know. Maybe I want this to be an A. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I only meant to select this. Of course, I could just do like a couple up there. I don't know what will happen. What could happen if I do that? Should also quantize this too. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. Let's just nudge that right off the bat. Boom. Yeah, that's kind of fun. And then, yeah. And then a C.
All I want.
See? Is that true? I should definitely have taken music.
All I wanna know. All I wanna know.
That's more fun. Maybe I'll do that with all of them now. Oh my goodness. Yes, trip tilt. The stuttery tremolo thing off the pad could be distracting. Yeah, that might be. It was fun. It's fun to do with the gloves, and it might have just been a fun trick. Oh my goodness, there is a human outside my window. I think the Amazon person is lost. Yes, that's what's happened. Yeah, I think you might be right, but I'm gonna keep it for now and continue to play with it. But yeah, it might be adding too much movement. Maybe adding too much movement. Yeah, let's go back to my split view here. Oh, hello, he can't even see me. Hello. Moving a mic around. Like any good producer would. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so yes, if you go back in time and watch where I did the movement with the gloves, it'll make sense why I did it. It's fun. Super, super fun. But, yeah, maybe a little distracting or maybe a little too much. Maybe I could adjust the wet dry a little bit, or I actually took it off in the chorus, manually edited that later because it was definitely too much with the piano in there, which I added with the gloves too. So let's keep going on this. Let's see if I get somewhere with this bass line.
All I wanna know.
Oh, it's like, why am I muted all of a sudden? I keep recording my dry vocals, of course, because they're armed so you can hear me. I guess I could monitor that differently.
All I wanna know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Trip Tilt. I see. I tend to agree with you, actually. I'm just gonna nudge this stuff. Keep it a little human, but not too human. That middle note, maybe. See if that one's okay. No, that is not okay. Oh. Owie. This is nice. I like to do, I know I'm explaining myself a lot here, but I really enjoy knowing that you're here. It's just lovely. Anyway, I do these kinds of tedious things sometimes just because it puts my brain in a certain space where I'm starting to think about the melody, I'm starting to think about the lyrics, and I want to do it anyway, so it's kind of a fun way to get my brain in that new space. liked this little bit of variation that I put here. In fact, why don't I just loop this? Can I do that? Oh, I guess with the timing, with the lead in, it's kind of funky. Oh my gosh. Hello, Studio 4 a.m. Thank you so much for coming and for saying that. I am happy that you're relearning music production. So am I. That's part of why I'm doing this. I guess I've never really... Anyway, I've been trying to learn music production for a long, long time. And it can be daunting. It can be daunting, and it's so nice to do with other people. So I encourage you, maybe try live streaming. It's super fun. Very, very nerve-wracking to show how you don't know what you're doing. But I think that is a valuable thing to do. I think it's good. Good for the ego, good for learning and being humans together. I'm very happy that you're here. It is so fun, right? It is daunting. It is so fun. It's the best thing. I absolutely adore it. I don't know how to not do it. And it sounds like you're new here, so you probably don't know. I gave birth 13 and a half months ago. And so I'm like now trying to get into a new rhythm and flow where I set aside this time to just create and to not really think about it and just enjoy it. But any other mothers out there will know that it can be a very isolating feeling to be in the newborn phase. And so live streaming is a way for me to block out a chunk of time where I do something, I commit to doing something, I'm accountable with people with me, and I feel like I'm in community finally, which is awesome. So thank you for being here. Being humans together. Yes. I think my new album will be called Mothership. Why not? Okay, what I wanted to do, what was I doing? I wanted to copy over this bass line, this second one, the A, A, E, E, and I think I threw a C in there. Yeah. Doop. I want to copy that, and I want to replace this, this part with that paste. Oh my gosh, but I want to get rid of the extra E's. I didn't foresee that happening. Here. I like that little bit of variation. I hope trip tilt. I hope I'm not like with the expert bass EDM person in the house. I hope you're not totally struggling here. All right, I'll take any suggestions. Any suggestions. You can really hear when my drums are off. Or maybe it's that middle note. I have it quantized. Alright. So I was looping the verse just to get that down. Now the dreaded chorus bass. Oh. Yes. Alright. Let's loop the chorus now. Ew. Help me. Feeling my bones. And forgive me, I definitely should quantize my beats. Oh well. Let's see what we can do. Feeling my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Ooh, would it make sense to move to like a really patty bass that swells and hangs on the note for the chorus? Question? Ooh, I'm getting suggestions. I love that. Also, This World Needs a Hero just started live streaming a couple weeks ago. That's amazing. Congratulations. How did it go? How often have you done it? I've been traveling since my first one, so I have been eager to get back to it. I'm very happy to be here. And I want to do this more often. It's so fun. I've never gotten so much done in such a short time. Maybe a slow auto pan on the stutter. Hey, that's a cool idea. Well, now that we're in the chorus, I have mostly, you can see I took all the automation and I toned it down. So it'll be a little less distracting. Ooh, but I like the idea of an auto pan just on the synth in general, in the chorus especially. Let's see. I usually do fun things. Oh my goodness. Where I will kind of widen a lot of sounds with the utility in Ableton, but I didn't do that yet. So there's space to move stuff around. Now, feeling my bones. I can feel in my bones. I can feel in my bones. I can feel it. Did I put that on the right thing? Yes. Profit. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Or even I could do something fun inside here. I could shift this around. I forgot. I was going to map the gloves to these effects and play with them. That could be fun. Oh my gosh. You've been streaming. This World Needs a Hero has been streaming every day since you've been able to after acquiring 50 subs. Incredible. Good job. I hope that helps build the community. That would be awesome. I'll have to join. It's hard. It's hard with Baby Girl. There's a lot of time and energy required for beautiful, beautiful things. Lots of playtime, lots of music jams of a very different variety. Okay. Well, I will get back to the space that I'm avoiding. Feeling my bones. Yeah, I'm hearing a... I can feel in my bones. 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 I thought that was a C that I was playing there. Feel in my bones. I can feel in my... Yeah, I want a different bass for the chorus, I feel. Yeah. Yeah. I want something new. What am I hearing? I feel like I'm hearing a sound that must be outside. Swelly bass. Maybe I will try the Moog again because I feel like there were some cool swelly things in there. Maybe I'll just duplicate this. Hey, why can't I? Duplicate. Get rid of this new MIDI track. And get rid of what I've recorded here. And let's open this up and see what else there is. not plucked. Let's do bass and go back through this. You know what? That might be a good contender. Oh, haha, it's the same one. I forgot to select my new track. I thought I was listening to something different. This is my life. Scrolling through sounds. So, oh, yeah. Ooh, the sweeper. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about, but I'll either, oh. I love the glide. Yeah, that's too crazy. Maybe we start. This is my life. Oh. Okay. This is what we're going to do. This is very important. Lacey Guthrie is my twin limb bandmate, and apparently this is the bass I used when I performed for her solo project with my gloves, and she has a song on which I used this bass, and it was her birthday yesterday. So this one's for you. Let's see if we can tweak this to make it work. Can we do it? All right, let me X out of there. I can feel it in my bones. I can always hear what I want, and it's hard to make my fingers do what I'm hearing. What are the chords? Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe I'll add some movement with an effect, but I kind of like it's just sturdy. That's nice. Trying to decide how much I want to harmonize and how much I just want to hang on those kind of root notes. Let's just get this down. Yeah, super simple. Why not? Oops. Might want to start on the right one. Oh. Let me close this window. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I'm gonna do that again. Pick the best performance. The simple progression. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it. Kind of wanted to slide there. I went a little too fast, but I can adjust that. I'm gonna try this again one more time. Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. want to slide up. Let's try it again. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
Feeling my bones. I can feel in my bones. I can feel in my bones. I can feel.
Okay. I think that's decent enough for something. For a first shot. I can tweak. Let's listen back, see where we are. Where are we? Get rid of my dry vocals that I recorded. Throw some sidechain on the instruments, then input the kick so the instruments duck when the kick hits. A nice soft duck will give some bounce. Thank you. This world needs a hero. Should I do that on all the bass? Usually I would do that on just the bass, but you're saying also the synth and piano. If so, I will totally do that. Great idea. Let me just go ahead and start with bass. Compressor, right? And throw sidechain on. Oh crap, that means yes, I always end up having to break out the kick from the beats to do that properly. I'm guessing that's the right way to do it. So let's just duplicate my beats track and I'll make this just kick. If I'm doing this the wrong way or there's a better way, please let me know. Also, yeah. Can you guys see when I have Ableton so tiny like that? Or should I make it the split view so you can see better? Let me know what you think. This makes it easier for me to be in my little spot. Where did I go? Ay. Where did I go? All right, sidechain. Yeah, okay. So let's break out the kick and start here. You know what? I feel like I should be sitting, now that I'm in the editing mode, I should be sitting at my chair. Let me see if I can quickly move my studio camera situation around. Okay, and I'll make Ableton bigger. OBS. I need more screen real estate so I can see what's going on in OBS. Yay! And let's see if I can do this without making plants fall over. And my little Einstein bobblehead. Oh, this could be tricky. Why is this so... You know what? I have an idea. We're just gonna do this full camera view, and I'll just manually make Ableton bigger in it. Let's see. La. Oh shoot, shift. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna adjust the iPhone. This is really high-tech stuff here. Hi. Oh, you use the glue sidechain EQ in the glue compressor. Got it. I've never done that before, so we're gonna learn together. We're gonna do this together. All in this together. How about that? Is that big enough in Ableton? And I'll move this mic. Let me mute myself so you're not hearing me move this around. Fun. see what this looks like. I'm getting backlit here. Wow. Bonk. Wee, sorry. Oh god. Oh no. I'm bonking. Bonk. My little girl is starting to stand up now and bonks her head on everything, so bonk bonk is just part of my vocab. Oh. I'm not sure I really need that pop filter right now anyway. Kind of far away. Hey. Hey yo. Hey yo. Here you go, buddy. All right. My headphones are getting a little crazy. We need our little ritual candle over here. Okay. I hope this works well. Oh my gosh. It's just so hard to edit over there when it's set up for music playing. Ah. Oh Lord. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. So, some sidechain glue compressor sidechain. Okay, cool. Let's try that. But first, what was I doing? I'm breaking out the kick, which is here, and removing everything else. Oh, and I gotta make sure, excuse me, that I do this everywhere. Let me rename this chorus kick and verse kick and non-existent bridge kick. Yeah. I am also going to change the color, the shade of purple, because I am silly. I'm a very silly person. Yeah. Alright, let's start here. Let's remove everything that isn't kick, which is... I'm holding down shift, I think. I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing. Boom. Okay, so that should be just kick. Let's come up here and remove the kick from the verse beats. Goodbye. Goodbye. I always do this performance as well to make it a little easier to isolate for my outputs. Okay, chorus kick. Let's get rid of the snare. Usually my kick is on the very bottom, but the way I programmed my drum pads is funky. And that's everything but kick, kick. And now let's get rid of just the kick in the chorus beats and the bridge now. Probably should have just programmed this beat. I thought I was going to be inspired to make a super crazy cool beat with my drum pads, but in the end, it's pretty simple. But you gotta try. You know what I'm saying? Cute. Alright, now that the kick is isolated, I am going to use the kick as the input for the sidechain. So, on the bass, okay, so I'll get rid of this compressor. I'll do glue compressor, you say. And would you group everything and just throw it on the group? Or would you just do them separately like this? So sidechain, input from kick, and then I'll probably adjust this threshold a bit. Let's see. So when I see the needle moving, I assume I'm gonna go to like there, -6. I am learning on the job here, so I'm gonna tell me if you do this differently. I'm so curious. I'll duplicate it for this bass and come back here and listen. Hello. All I wanna hold Use the glue sidechain EQ in the glue compressor. Oh. Oh, now we're getting fancy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
All I wanna know. All I wanna know.
What's it doing there? I don't know. That's a deeper learning dive for yours
Feel
truly.
in my bones. I can feel it.
Yeah, I will now add that to the synth. I'm just duplicating and then dragging onto the synth. And let's see what that looks like.
I can feel it in my
And I will duplicate this and drag it onto the piano. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where are the presets for the glue compressor?
feel it in my bones.
I do not know what you mean. So I always just come in here, click sidechain, click audio from kick, and then just kind of mess with the threshold to see how much it's ducking. But if there is another way, I'm curious.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it.
That silly bass line probably isn't necessary. It was just fun to do in the moment. I think that was up to the D. Maybe I'll just keep it.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones.
I don't think I like all these sounds. Yeah, I don't like the hawk snares on this. They're just fun to play.
Feel it in my bones.
Maybe I need more of a hat.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel.
Yeah, needs more movement. Ableton, when you click on the glue compressor, there is an arrow that brings down the presets. Let's see. Glue compressor. Presets. I don't know. Oh. No. Yeah, I don't know. Are you in Ableton? Are you working in Ableton 12 by chance? Yo, Denzel, what's up? How are you? I'm happy you're here. I like your name.
Feel it in my bones.
I'm gonna put in some. What are these hi-hats like? I might do some of this and some of that. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know. Let's see how we feel. I just went nuts.
Feel it in my bones.
That's not working the way I expected it to. Am I crazy? I don't like that. Let's just stick here. Alright, I need more granularity.
Feel it.
Am I not starting there? Am I selected somewhere else?
Feel it.
Oh, I am. That's the loop. Is that what's happening?
Feel it.
Oh, that's very silly. Why am I doing that?
Feel it in my bones.
Okay, let me crop this clip. I have confused myself. Denzel, the music is going today. It's going good. I'm having fun. I started composing with the gloves, and then I moved over to my drum pads, and now I am totally tweaking and trying to kind of bring it together into something usable beyond an idea. Did I like this? I kind of like this. What happens?
Feel it in my bones. Feel it in my bones.
Do I like that? Oh, I need more granularity. I want it to be like tick, 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 tick. Oh, oh no. Oh no. I am just drawing it in. Total chaos. So fun. I don't know. What happens? Let's see what happens. Maybe the chaos is good. Maybe the randomization is good. You never know. Bye. This world needs a hero. Good to see you. Enjoy. We'll be on your stream soon as well. Have fun. Enjoy. And yeah, you're on Ableton 12. Yeah, I've heard good things. I do not have it yet. I am old school in it. Yeah. Let me get rid of all these nasty stuff. Yeah. Let's see what happens when we just go nuts. It could be really bad. You just don't know till you try. I should probably have tried a smaller loop. Oh well. It'll be fun. I can feel it. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Why does it sound like that?
Feel it in my bones.
I must have gone way too granular. I didn't realize it. That's incredible. Oh, nothing like a good laugh. Nothing like it. Let's just try it at this level. How does this sound?
Feel it.
That's way too much too. That is so funny. I wasn't even counting. I was just like, yeah, oh, it's good. Why not? We've been at this for a few hours now, a couple hours. Since 3:42, it's now 7. My brain might be frying.
Feel it in my bones.
Why? No, that's not what I meant to do.
Feel it.
Cool.
Feel it in my bones.
Well, that's not what I want. But I want something more than what there is. Oh. Okay. I should probably just play this on the drum pads.
Feel it. Feel it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Feel it in my bones.
Yeah, fun.
Feel it in my bones. Feel it.
Can't even hear that. Where is my shaker? Yeah, I feel like I want more shaker.
Feel it in my.
I feel like the shaker needs to follow this. Am I wrong?
Feel it in my bones.
That's crazy. Also, I should probably say that I have terrible hearing in certain frequencies, and I believe that whatever this hi-hat is one of them. I can't hear it. Oh, terrible.
Feel it in my bones.
I can feel. Of course, this is kind of. Maybe this is just too much minutia, and I'm just avoiding what I really need to be doing.
Feel it in my bones.
That's not good. It's not good. No, I'm just gonna go back. Undo. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know. Oops.
Feel it in my bones.
Maybe if I do it here, I'll know. I'll hear it. That was way off grid anyway. I want you to also.
Feel it in my bones.
Yeah, that's more the vibe, I think. Something like this.
Feel it in my bones.
Oh, yeah.
Feel it in my.
Right, of course.
Feel it in my bones. Feel it. Feel it in my bones.
I don't like that that hits at the same time.
Feel it in my bones.
All right, that's fairly acceptable.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, sorry. Got this on.
I can feel it in my bones. 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 Feel it.
All right, that feels a little better, especially now that I've adjusted that snare a little. Feeling a desire to do some vocal tricks. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna listen to all the things and see if I start to get inspired to work on a specific part. I think I might want to just begin layering and adding some harmonies to the chorus vocals. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna get all grossed out by some of the beats in the verse, so that's okay. We'll go wherever the music leads. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the song matches the studio vibes. We got backlighting here. This is lo-fi. Someone said, who said it earlier? I saw it go by while I was doing something. Someone said beach house vibes. And that's really sweet. I adore, oh yeah, this world needs a hero. He's not here anymore. I assume that is a he. I was told that often in my band Twin Limb. We're like a dream pop band. And our lead singer Lacey has an incredible voice that has that kind of vibe, but it's very unique, so hard to compare. How is the view? I have lost. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Oh wow, the backlight is just gorgeous. Goodness. Just pulled OBS up to make sure everything was looking good. Okay. All I wanna hold. God, I love this vocal line. I actually feel like I gotta make the drums way more intimate. I think I was just excited to start playing on the pads. There's way too much going on. I think maybe there shouldn't be any drums.
Hold. All I wanna hold.
There we go. And then they come in. Yeah. Maybe the bass doesn't come in either until that hits. Let's make sure that MIDI note is going to get played. Yeah. Oh, well, that's kind of weird. Let's see what happens.
Hold.
scooching things around and just see what happens when we build.
All I wanna know. All I wanna know.
Oh, that's fun. Woo! Maybe that automation with the wacky movement, maybe that's awesome in the beginning, and then it needs to be lowered here once the beat comes in. Let's try that and see how it feels. It was fun to do with the gloves, but maybe it's not necessary.
All I wanna know. All I wanna
Oh, fun. I like that. Just checking for any scooching that needs to be done. Yeah. I haven't played drums in a while. Oh, hell yeah. That's lovely.
I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah. We need harmony. Oh my gosh. Lord help me, I need harmony. I wish to put it here. I will duplicate you and remove you. And I will call you Harmony. Harms. Yes. And you will be simply Vokes. Oh, I can feel it in my bones. Reverb. Look out. Here we go. I can feel, and I'll pull this up so I can hear myself while I'm doing it.
Feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones.
That's fun. I like that. Hold up. Let's go. And we're off.
I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones.
I need to redo that. That was not a good take. I should drink some water. I was asked what effects I have on my vocals. It's only, usually I put on I have a favorites audio effect rack here, which has a saturator, and I'll EQ a little bit, just roll off the bass, the low frequencies, and then I will add two versions of ROM reverb, one that's tight, one that's long. I should just throw it on here so you can see what I'm talking about. I don't have it on here now, but I thought it was fun to explain that I usually do have this set of effects. So I'll do an airy ROM, I'll do a cosmic ROM, and one is a tight reverb, one is a large, and one is a dry channel. I like to mix those together. You're not hearing that right now because I'm on a different track. But instead, like this really eats up my processor when I'm live streaming. And oh yeah, and I usually put this saturator on a bit warmer. That sounds really nice, and I'll pull the drive down. That sounds nice on my vocals, I feel, but I did something wacky wild today. I did nothing, no effects whatsoever. So on the reverb channel here, all you're hearing, I just did this to save processing power because it was getting kind of glitchy during the last live stream. All I'm doing is applying a ton of reverb from the return, and this is just the built-in Ableton reverb. I didn't even tweak it, and a little bit of delay, just a tad. Usually what I like to do is I can't even hear the delay at all. Usually what I like to do is add some echo. My producer will usually add echo and remove all the reverb. It makes me very nervous, but it sounds awesome in the end. But yeah, for the sake of doing this, I just thought I'd keep it really simple, and I was like, oh, this doesn't sound bad. Just a built-in reverb. Okay. All right, let me redo these harms. I feel it happening. I can feel it. Water. Yes. I didn't even EQ. Nothing. Crazy. I can. And studio 4 a.m. How old is your daughter or your child? I am curious. Mine is named Zoe Stardust, and she's a magical being, and I miss her. She's just upstairs with her dad, but I already miss her. Okay, here we go. I feel like I need to work on that beat with the little wood blocky sounds. Anyway. I can feel it in my bones. 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 I gotta get rid of that. I was playing around and it's a little funky. But I like that idea and I want to keep building on it. What do you think? Jason Esquivel, yes. One Zoe is really mobile. That's a whole new world for y'all. It's so much fun at that stage. I am super excited for that stage, and she's this close. She is pulling herself up on her little jungle gym thing. So she's standing beautifully by herself with a little support, you know, where she kind of hangs onto something. Ooh, but she is crawling like crazy, super, super fast, in addition to her funny twirl barrel roll thing. And she definitely wants to explore. She is such an explorer. I cannot wait till, yeah. It's very exciting, but it's also fun to like have her on the back on your stomach and like walking around, and I'm thinking how crazy it's gonna be when she wants to walk around outside of us. I'm here for it. I'm excited. I have just yeah, motherhood is it's amazing. It's the best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing. Easy, hands down. I don't even know what I was doing before. All right. Fatima, what a beautiful name. So you've got a big girl now. Got it. I waited a while. I'm an older mama. And it's amazing, but I keep meeting people with big girls and boys. I always assume everybody has a baby. It's really funny. Okay. Let us see. What else? I'm going to pull this down. I pulled that up. And maybe I'll throw a little utility. This is a fun trick I do. I don't know if it's really necessary, but I kind of like to hear harmonies on the sides of me as if it's like a choir all around me. And so I'll adjust the width of the harmonies, and I'm just going to go nuts, like 242, because it's my favorite number, because it's 42 palindrome. And then I'm going to pull the volume down because you'll really hear it. It might be too nuts. Let's see.
I can feel it in my bones.
And then I like that ish. I'm going to double. Is there reverb? Is there reverb on that? I can feel it. Yep. And I'm going to maybe I'll put some more reverb on, or delay on that. Could be fun. I'm gonna duplicate, and now I'm gonna either do a double of the original, so I'll move this up, or I might do another harmony. Let's see what happens.
I can feel it.
Yeah, double it is. Here we go. Here we go.
I can feel it in my bones. 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 I can feel it in my bones.
Gotta get rid of that. Woo! I couldn't really hear myself well. I forgot I had that turned down. And I want these harmonies to be in a little more, like 142 maybe? And then the doubles can be out. That might be fun. And let me get rid of this terrible. It was a fun idea, but yeah, we'll add some texture later in a different way. Again. Oh, do you like the woo? How about I try it again and make it better? How about that? I'm just gonna duplicate this and get rid of this. Yeah. I'm gonna do the woo, and then I'll merge it up here once I feel good about it. I just like the lead in time here. It's my cheat. Here we go. Something like that. Let's see.
In my bones.
I don't know. Let me just play with it.
In my bones. In my bones. I can feel it in my bones.
Oh, I forgot where I was. Maybe I'll just do that. A play on what I had done.
I can feel it in my bones.
like that. It's softer. Ooh, double the first one an octave up. Yeah, good idea. Ooh, I love this. It's like having a band. I miss having a band. I miss bouncing ideas off of each other. This is lovely. Okay, double up an octave higher. Can I do that with my natural voice, or should I do that with Ableton? Let's see. I can feel it in my bones. I haven't sang in a while. I should probably be doing my exercises. I can feel it. Let's do octave up. I can feel it in my bones. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, you know what? This should go below double because I am a little bit OCD. It's good. It's good. And I'll give myself a little more lead-in time. I can feel it in my bones. 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 Yes. Sorry. Yes. Ooh, I like that. Thank you, Studio 4AM. I don't like what I did at the end, but that's okay. Maybe we don't need all that fluff there. I'll fade these out later, do some of that kind of tedious work in a bit. Let's just feel this out. Where are we at? How are we doing? I need more water. I can feel it in my bones. Where is the volume on that one? I can feel it in my bones. There we go. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah. Ooh, I like. I can feel it in my bones. Hell yeah, this is great. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. That ooh and the ah, I want to do something wacky, like effect-wise, just super. What do I want? Super delay? That could be fun. Like, woo! Just all the way delay. Do you know what I mean? What is Oops, I forgot I was not selected on the delay there. Oopsies. Alright, forgot what I did on that one. I was just curious. Delay. Oops. Oh my goodness, the gorgeous sun is in my eyes and it's just wonderful. It's a star. We are orbiting a star, traveling through space. We don't know where. It's incredible to find ourselves here in this time and space together. Thank you. That was awesome. I love that suggestion. I really like the way this is feeling. Okay, let's see what happens here. super affected like crazy. I need to also bring the volume down. Oh, I see. Wait. I think I did not mean to do that. Yes, I did. But I also want volume to go down. Right? Wow. I'm sorry. I just got so excited that I lost myself. It was wonderful. It's like my whole goal in life. And I did it just now. So lucky. Okay. Shoo. Awesome. Oh, I don't want it to be all the way down. Wow. I think my ADD might be acting up. It could be. Yeah, I want a little bit in there. Maybe not so much little. Just a little touch of something. Okay. Yay. I'm excited. Now I'm really feeling the chorus. Zoom out. And then I do have a kind of a bridge idea. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. It's gonna be fun. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. Apparently I was looping the song, and my delay is still on. Wee. Okay. Let's be here. Let's be here now. 36. I want the end. I want to see what happens in the end. And so I do not wish to loop anymore. Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do. There we go.
I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah, that's fun. I don't even, God, ugh. Well, we gotta come back to the chorus. No, let's just play with this ending idea. Oh, I need my delay to stop right here. And my volume back. Delay, stop here. Oh no, stop like here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just sketch this idea. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna duplicate this and get rid of all the things. And I'll merge it in later. Yeah. And then I'll boost it up so I can hear myself. Cool. You put headphones on and it sounds better? Yay. Yes, that's good.
I can feel it in my bones.
I wonder if that's just totally off the grid. I'll try to anticipate that. I like this sketch. Definitely need to change the end. And of course lyrics, so I'll just leave it for now.
I can feel it.
And then let me... Yeah, that part's not good. Oh my gosh, my computer's unplugged. How? That's funny. That could have been bad. Am I still live streaming? Yes. Oh my gosh, look at the backlight. I love it. Thanks for sticking with me, y'all, for so long. This is lovely. I wonder if my baby girl's getting ready for bed. I want to kiss her. Alright, I'm gonna I'll just try a new thing. And I'll start back here.
I can feel it in my bones. 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 All I wanna know.
Maybe I should go back to the original.
All I wanna know.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back up here. Actually, no, I'm lying. I'll do this, and then I'll stay down here. Yep. And let's see if the metronome works for that. I feel like I recorded this last part with the gloves without the metronome on, and the beat stopped, so it's not going to be on the grid. I'll just try to anticipate it. Be fun. Whoa. All I want to know. Ah. So it comes in pretty quick. Be nice to see this. Let's just make it so I can see where it hits.
All I wanna know.
Okay.
All I wanna know. All I wanna know.
I like that intimate feeling. Man, I like when things get big and then they get small again. Small, big, small. Yes, like a sine wave. All right. Let me check in with my husband very quickly. And where? Oh, my phone is the camera. That is so funny. Yeah. Wow, you can't see me at all. Well, that's crazy. How is everyone feeling? Are you guys working on your own beautiful musical projects right now? You can hear my crazy typing, eh? All right. We are totally backlit. That's fun. Maybe I'll move back over. I don't feel like I need to do much more. Definitely don't need to do much more programming for the moment. Now it's time to soon work on the structure for the song. But I'll just take a second here. Let me move my camera over. Ooh, Studio 4 AM is hoping to go live tonight. Awesome. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it. All right, I'm going to switch to, I have no idea what this is going to look like, but my webcam view. Oh, nice. Look at that. With my disco ball situation going on. It's pretty cool. What do you think? Maybe. Oh, hi. Is it Ciro? Grijalva? Is it Spanish? Or is it a different pronunciation? Forgive me if I assumed. It's nice to see you. And I'm happy that you're setting up a new PC. That's super fun. Is it a gaming PC? Is it a recording PC? What is it? I think I'll probably wrap up. I'm really, really happy with this. I'm so excited. I just decided on a whim maybe a month or so ago, whenever my first stream was, a week before that, to do this. And it's just been like one of those inspiring moments where you just have to do the thing that you feel like you want to do and you have no reason for doing it. But it's giving me a lot of energy and life and creative energy. I'm so excited. I really thought that maybe I would just kind of show the gloves, just kind of show sounds being made, but to actually come out with something that I'm inspired to continue working on is like beyond my wildest expectations. Very, very, very wonderful. I'm going to listen through one more time and I'll maybe throw my vocals on a reverb track and just sing along if I feel inspired at any point. And give me 1 second to see what my husband says. Well, yeah, I should go kiss my baby girl. She usually goes to bed in like 30 minutes or so. So I like to go check in and give her a snuggle. Jason, it was such a pleasure watching you, having you here. Thank you for doing me the honor of watching me do my thing. And wow, I'm so glad you have new respect for music creators. That's cool. Yeah, it's a lot. It is an insane amount of work. It's not rocket science, that's for sure. But it's just such a fun rabbit hole. And there's so many ways you can go. The path diverges everywhere. And now I'll probably spend a long time on this particular song, and then I'll send it off to a producer to make it much better. Someone before asked me a question that I forgot to answer, and I think it was Dinsul. Am I saying your name right? Dynsul. You asked how long it takes me. I can't find the comment, but you asked how long it takes me to record vocals. How long does your recording process normally take for vocals? Well, you just saw it in action. It's something like that, where I sketch ideas and do the David Byrne thing, where I just blah. I kind of just spout syllables and, meander around the sounds. And then later I'll listen to that and I'll say, oh, that sounds like this word. Oh, this sounds like this word. And then I'll start to realize that my subconscious was forming some kind of an actual theme. And then the lyrics will come from that. So it takes a while to get the lyrics down for me. Sometimes they come first at the piano upstairs and then I'm ready to go. But other times it takes a long time. And then I'll re-record my vocals again, usually in a recording studio or just again when the whole song comes together more. Things are tighter because I get more inspired by the nuances of what the bass is doing with the kick or something like that. Yeah. CJ from Texas, we've met before. Oh, hey, CJ. It's so nice to see you. How are you doing? I've never seen your name like that. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I'm a friend of yours, and you are a friend of mine. That's awesome. New CAD laptop. Nice. Where are you working these days? I'm curious. Miss you. Miss you, buddy. Miss all the people. All right, I'm going to listen through one more time, and I'm going to put the reverb on. Burp, burp, burp. I'm going to double up this vocal track. No. And let's see if anything new comes about. All I wanna know, all I wanna know. Okay, I already want to double up my vocals on the verse. I like that intro. It's fun. That's very not me to do, and I like that. I also wish I sang this a little differently. All I want to know, all I want to know. I don't think I want to double the whole thing, but I am going to, and then maybe I'll cut out the front of this one if I like this performance better than the first one. Let's go. All I want to know. I need the metronome, and I want to sing that differently. Although I need to pump my vocals up so I can hear them. Go. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. All I wanna know. quite happy. I'm not going to use the first part of what I did. But I am going to use the second to double it up, and then I'm going to take it down a bunch. All right. Yes. Oh no. My stream is crashing. Why? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Ugh. How come? All right. I don't know why my bit rate has lowered, but I suppose it is time to stop the stream after 4 hours. Oh. I don't know that you can hear me. I am guessing that I might be coming back now because I'm seeing a good connection again. But it looks like I have a bit rate warning. I think maybe OBS lowered my bit rate for some reason. And in case you can't hear me, I'm sending messages in the chat. Oh, and if somehow this is still coming through and not terribly choppy, I just want to thank you for being with me. Oh, good. Oh, archive, you're still here. Amazing. Actually, let me take my reverb off. Okay, good. I'm so glad that it's still coming through. I'm getting choppiness on my end and lots of warnings. I don't know why. I am so grateful to all of you. You're amazing. This has been super enriching, just like that first time, but this is, yes. Getting into the flow with other humans is my favorite pastime. So happy to be doing this with you again. Now, may we all remember that we are all artists. We're all here to create. We're all here to share beauty. And I'm just so grateful for the honor of being able to do that with you all in community. Hear, hear. I will see you next time. Who knows? It'll definitely be next Sunday. But maybe I'll get inspired with some free hours between now and then. I don't know. Meanwhile, please feel free to join my free Patreon community because I am doing community meetups like Zoom calls or Google Hangouts. If you guys want to meet other people in the community, a lot of other people that were here earlier, Jason that is here, that's really fun. And what I do is ask everyone to share something that's been inspiring them lately, whether it's a poem, a piece of a book, a film, a short film, something. I would love to have you all there. It'll be super fun. And I'm about to put out a poll and schedule the next one for this month. All right, beautiful humans. Thank you so much. Mwah. Till next time. Bye. Oh, Ad Astra. That's my new sign off. Ad Astra.